It's Saturday morning. It's that time for the Saturday morning tests here. We got Birmingham, WDF. Oh no, that's right. WDFA is not till tomorrow. I forgot. Anyway, so we have Birmingham tests. We got those Nebraska stations. We got all that.
Yep.
Coming up here in just a moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I finally took the time to actually render the 400 the first part of the 400 subscribers special. That will be debuting possibly sometime next month once I reach the subscriber goal. As soon as I do, you will start to see that special. I still have yet to do parts 3 and 5. Each of those
mostly clear. Much cooler with lows in the lower 30s. Thursday, cooler with highs in the lower 60s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of rain showers. Highs in the upper 60s. The current time is 10:59 p.m. Central Standard Time. These are the 10 a.m. detailed observations across the Winfield listening area on Saturday, November 26th. At Haleyville, it was fair. The temperature was 53 degrees, with a dew point of 49 degrees. The relative humidity was 86%. The wind was southeast, 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.1 kilonewtons and falling. The report from Cerri, Mississippi was not available. At Columbus, Mississippi Air Force Base, it was cloudy. The temperature was 54 degrees with a dew point of 51 degrees.
Back on the right station.
The relative humidity was 89%. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.0 degrees. The report from Jasper was not available.
Springfield.
Across the listening area. In Birmingham, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 60. It was cloudy with a temperature of 57 at Tupelo, Mississippi, 55 at Columbus, Mississippi, and 58 at Tuscaloosa. It was fair with a temperature of
Springfield. What are you doing?
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests are normally conducted by the net every Wednesday and Saturday between 10 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the first good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary from place to place. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood watches, and for severe weather warnings affecting the following counties in the West F53 listening area. In Alabama, this includes Fayette, Lamar, Marion, Pickens, Walker, and Winston counties. In Mississippi, this includes Itawamba, Lowndes, and Monroe counties. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. We now return to our normal programming. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday and Saturday between 10 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the first good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary from place to place. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood watches, and for severe weather warnings affecting the following counties in the WNG 606 listening area: Blunt, Coleman, Etowah, Jefferson, St. Clair, and Walker. This has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. We now return to our normal programming.
Alright, let me get the Birmingham test up here. Alright, here we go for those Nebraska stations. Alright, Birmingham test is going up. We're now set for those Nebraska stations. So I actually noticed that there were a few there was like another minor error that I did not fix inside of the special, again, like I said, part 1 of the 400 subscriber special. So I'm taking the time now to correct it, but I see some Birmingham tests are already going up. And of course, there's Gage's fake Athens test. Adding that to the list. Tornado Fan got the Birmingham Weekly. An ID out of Oshkosh, Wisconsin. And I'm sure the video will continue uploading even when I'm away. Alright. So now, you know how this is usually done. So, go ahead and turn them all down and start recording them. So yeah, after we left the air last night, I noticed that K-Love is actually doing Christmas music. And in fact, soon after I discovered it, I actually did a post on my community about the discovery. So, and they're saying that they're going to be doing this all weekend. So I think either K-Love is going to be playing Christmas music all weekend or just this weekend, and then it'll come back next weekend. It'll just go back to the regular soundtrack, or it will just go back to the regular playlist, or they'll just play Christmas music nonstop until Christmas Day. Those are a few possibilities. And of course, that's not gonna. And now it's Bing Crosby. There's another source of Christmas music this year.
Oh. Of course, Anderson's still off the air.
And K-Love's doing Christmas music.
Because I had to use that one FM station.
WCRL, because of how I did Winfield, Birmingham, and WCRL.
Did you get afterwards like I did?
Nope.
And so it went through to 3 a.m. They were late. Those guys were late.
Oh yeah.
So, are you gonna join that duo link that's in your chat?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. I was surprised to hear that Bing Crosby is on K-Love. And there we go. Today's word is clean. Alright, now for the usual Saturday thing. What we usually do is we usually look for new streams. There were a lot of changes the last time we looked. And I heard, and I saw in your journal video that Nashville So I have all three of those Nebraska stations going.
I would give it like 1 o'clock. They went like at 1 last week.
Oh yeah.
Oh, keep them in WRUS. Of course I.
RUS?
Right before they tested.
RUS?
Yep. And although the extra students in Salt Lake City.
And of course, because of how long that subscriber special took to produce, I was actually able to stay up for all those Saturday weeklies. So.
Did you DX KSL?
Yes, I actually DX'd KUTR, but I still did KSL on the stream. So I still did KXL on the live stream, but not KUTR.
Highs in the upper 50s.
The national stream on Weather USA is working.
What stream is it?
KAG 79. So I'm gonna try and bring that one back. So I'll probably just be switching the live streams out interchangeably. But now let's go through broadcast define, see if anything else has showed up. And then later, once these Nebraska tests happen, I'm gonna set up a. I'm actually gonna set up all the monthlies for next month.
Oh, we also got monthly today.
That's right. We got South Carolina's test.
But Tuesday is severe risk. I'm not liking that look already. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I am hearing about an enhanced risk in the Louisiana area. Would be nice to see WHA 97 come up.
Yeah. The Northern EAS, he are ready. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna try and DX that one station
You didn't
because
find
that
it
one.
yet?
I know what it is, but there's no receiver in Shreveport. But I'm gonna actually try and use that station to DX all those warnings from Shreveport if any do get issued.
You do this for monthly.
the Louisiana Monthly at that.
Yeah.
And I know all these. I know. There's the only daytime test we're gonna get this month. Next month will be Kentucky. That's the only one.
Yep.
But I will go through the complete list, and then once all these Nebraska stations test, then I'll start adding them onto the. I'll actually start making notifications for them. And then each night I'll make automations for each of them. Because man, it's just gonna be a. I mean, my nights have entirely changed now, so.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, my nights here at home have completely changed. Now I have to get acclimated to being without a humidifier all the time now. Because I mean, at my grandparents, they don't really have a humidifier in my room, so I've been acclimated to that for a while, and hey, it looks like we have 15 streams again. Looks like we have 15 streams in Michigan again, and the one that came up was Angola. Oh no, it was Onondaga. Onondaga's back on Broadcastify. Merry Christmas from Positive, Encouraging K-Love. There's 37. I don't think any of these have changed.
We really need some Missouri streams.
We need more, yes. Yeah. But the good thing I heard is that I heard Rudolph did a poll, and I think the majority of them wanted him to put a new weather radio station up on Weather USA.
What station?
I don't know what it is going to be. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We don't know what it's going to be yet.
It's not just one of those South Missouri stations, like Branson or one of those. Seriously.
Yeah, we need a lot of them. Probably most likely.
The stream is so bad. The Springfield stream is so bad that it even goes quiet during the test. Apparently, I found out.
Actually, it only does that when an alert is for Greene County. I think it was only for Greene County, Missouri.
That is weird.
So yeah, it does the audio for everything else. Well, for all the counties but Greene County. I find that weird.
Yeah, that needs a replacement. That stream needs a replacement. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we need a better version of that thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need a better version of Springfield.
And I just scheduled my. You remember the picture of me with Santa Claus I sent you a while back? That's one I think I posted that later.
Wait, you went to see Santa Claus last night?
Remember that picture I sent you a while back when I was a little kid?
Oh, that picture. Man, those were the days.
No. Yeah, that was like 10 years ago.
Nah, it looks like no other changes were made.
No new streams yet?
Nope, no new streams have appeared. The only thing I'm really going to be changing is replacing KIG 79's link. That's the only change.
Leaves the monthly total at 16, which is 13 above normal.
That's really the only change I'm going to make, just replacing the link for KIG 79.
Yeah, of course, we also on Charleston, South Carolina Street. I know Gabriel was talking about that yesterday. I was also on
And Caleb just did Thanksgiver by Crowder. Oh my gosh, I enjoy that song. I like that song. In fact, that song sounded so good I was actually raving to that on Wednesday Eve. That's how good it sounded.
We were like a month from Christmas already. I can't believe it. Ugh.
Yeah, we're getting close to December, and essentially,
so fast. I can't even believe it.
So yeah, here's this is actually this one is almost done, but here's what we did of here's what we've already done of the special. This is how long it took this long to make it. With a final duration of 25 minutes. That's how long this Street View video is. Nearly half an hour. This thing is nearly half an hour.
And yeah, he's tried Jackson the video on TV. He's tried Jackson tonight on a receiver.
I am very sure that that's going to fail, but I'll try it anyway.
There really aren't some Virginia receiver in SPR. It might be that with gun said, and gun JFK, so it's possible.
I won't be able to DX KFTI though, because it's low powered and there's no receiver near there.
There is a Kansas City that's right in there, but yeah, you can't even get it.
Oh wait, I heard somebody in Arkansas was able to DX it. So, you know what? If they can do it, maybe I can too. With that, I could use SDR for that. I think that's a good idea. I should try using SDR for KFTI tonight. I'll pull up a few possible receivers to try.
Yeah.
I'll do Little Rock in particular because I think that one seemed to have the because I think Little Rock seems to have the most success.
Well, and that's like Peoria with WVON instead of Chicago. I guess they're going close to Peoria than Chicago.
Yeah.
Picks up more.
Yeah, then here's where I-64 enters Richmond. And then here's where we transition to another good song. And I might start putting interstate labels on this thing.
Next, we got Florida and Maryland next week.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. This is the Maryland.
Yep. This is the Missouri. Missouri was so late this month. Oh my god. I can't believe Cam Russ took it for once. They never take me during this.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible that they actually took the Missouri statewide.
I could have did it after it turned out being over commercial. That was funny.
Oh yeah.
Of course, we got the Blues and Stanford tonight.
Oh yep. We got all that tonight. This is how much fun the video was to make. northbound I-95 to DC.
Going to WTOP.
You know what? I should have tried the DX. I think I remember trying. I don't know if I remember trying the DX WTOP in the. Maybe I should have tried one of their sister stations. But of course, WTOP eventually did do a weekly. That was when I was in Williamsburg.
Wow.
Yeah, that was when WTOP did their weekly when I was in Virginia earlier this year. They did their weekly when I was in Williamsburg.
No.
Yeah, and it was on a Friday night. Yeah, Friday night was on a FaceTime call, and this is a test of the Washington D.C. EAS.
No.
Yeah. I think WTOP wanted to wait until I was between Richmond and Virginia Beach to run a weekly. It would have been nice if they did it while I was in Charlottesville.
Oh, and did you get KPRM this morning to get their sign on?
I didn't set the automation up for them, but I'm actually gonna get that set up when I make all the changes to the weeklies, because in fact there's actually a few new ones that I want to confirm. So KAMD, I've not been able to do that. WLCK, that's the one I'm trying to confirm. KCON, WUSJ, those are the ones I also want to confirm. I've also finally found out KWYN's time. It could be anywhere between 8:30 and 9:30 a.m. I don't know this for sure, but I'm going to try. KCFI is another one I want to confirm. WCFO, I want to try that tomorrow. I didn't have KZRB running. I couldn't even find an independent link for it. KWHN, that's the one I want to try and confirm tonight. Oh wait, that's not tonight, that's tomorrow night. KDMR, something I want to try and confirm. WFYN, that's until, there's a lot of new ones I want to try and confirm. Oh yeah, and even from WLAT, right over to Caleb, they still play, Caleb still plays favorites from WLIT. Like this one. Caleb did play Charlie Brown, but they didn't do the Grinch or Frosty the Snowman yet. Probably wasn't intended for Caleb, because Caleb's more of a Christian station.
Yeah.
So I think that's why they don't have Frosty, Rudolph. They don't have Frosty the Snowman, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the Grinch. You'd have to be on WLIT or your local Christmas station for all that. But it's nice to hear that Chicago has 2 Christmas stations this year. It's nice to hear that Chicago has 2 Christmas stations. WLIT and then partially K-Love. As for Air 1...
And your local country station is really doing hard time, like KFB is.
Yeah, KFAB is partially Christmas. Air 1 is still doing its usual warship music that they've been doing. Is that the garbage truck? Yep, that's the garbage man on a Saturday. And after looking through some weekly test captures from last night, I might have found I found the time window for KZRG's weekly. It's anywhere between 6 and 7 a.m. on a random day of the week. The most common I've seen so far is Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday so far have been the most common times. So I'm gonna try them this week, along with WRBA and BAP. Plus, I am running.
Nebraska went yet?
Who?
Nebraska? Have they did their weekly yet?
No, they did not.
Ran their weekly?
No, they did not.
I was getting to at least 1 o'clock.
I am running out of room on my board for WEDA to make room for KZRG, but I'll get the automations set up for them all once these tests happen.
KPRM, KWRE, those.
KWRE's already been set up for a while now, so.
You start uploading those, like I do.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I'll start putting them together with the automated tests.
Yeah. Good.
So I'll probably start making that as an addition. KWRE. So I actually have the clip right here.
You should include the anthem too.
Glitched out.
Did the Hawks play today too?
No, their next game is on Sunday night against Winnipeg.
Still need this.
.98.
What that is?
And we're gonna reverse it. There's KWRE backwards. It's saying re. Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, you should put the anthem too, like I do. You should put the anthem as part of the timeline.
Not as cool tides in the lower. At 11 a.m. Cloudy. The temperature was 53 degrees. Dew point was 43, and the relative humidity was 68%. Winds were east at 6 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.09 inches and falling. Around Middle Tennessee. Clarksville, cloudy, 51. Crossville, cloudy, 56.
Why don't we slow?
Columbia, Mount Pleasant,
Why don't we slow the forecast down?
Dixon, sunny, 54. Fayetteville, sunny, 59. Gallatin, sunny, 50. Lawrenceburg, sunny, 57. Lebanon, sunny, 52. Lewisburg, sunny, 52. Livingston, sunny, 52. McMinnville, sunny, 61. Murfreesboro, sunny, 52. Portland, sunny, 54. Pulaski, sunny, 54. Rockwood, sunny, 52. Shelbyville, sunny, 57. Smyrna, cloudy,
Smyrna.
52.
Smyrna. Oh, that's fun. Plus, Kayla plays different versions of Christmas songs. Very different versions than what we're used to. They play very different versions than what we're used to. I was just about to shut it. Oh, whatever. I'm about to shut it down, but
We got the Chicago monthly night.
not really a monthly, but an auto-weekly.
Oh, I wonder if the wrestling stop streaming the weekly.
No. They're streamers. They've been streamers.
I think you're the one that gets them, I think. Of course, next month we got the Cerri monthly. I love all the know what's that. You get North Anna?
I did.
WJFK.
They're making adjustments in my log of changes to my website. The Cerri Nuclear Power Station.
You save all those audio files, those phone audio files, you still have all that?
I still have a bunch of those. But yeah, there's a lot of monthlies we have. Oh yeah, a lot of these are overnight. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I'm gonna stay up for all. There is probably no way in heck I'm gonna stay up for all this.
Like Illinois is a focus. Well, Missouri could probably make it until I'm 6. You could probably do Missouri KTRS.
Yeah, Illinois and Texas are gonna run concurrent. Oh jeez. West Central Michigan's gonna be at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Buffalo will be till the evening.
Missouri,
North Dakota is gonna be on next Wednesday night. New Hampshire will be early in the morning.
Like Illinois is a freaking 12:15 a.m.
Yeah. And then here's the West Coast for next month.
Illinois will be the same time as Tampa weekly.
Now they're playing the Ronettes. Country 96.
Yeah, still be. Yeah, Athens went 15 minutes late, for God's sake.
And for Ventura, I know there was one station I did for the Ventura monthly. Southern Idaho. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. These are all gonna be quite challenging, but once these Nebraska tests happen, I'll get the automation set up for these other ones. For next month, I'll get all these set up, and then we'll, get these next ones set up. We'll get the South Carolina monthly, and then we'll be done and then we will be done with our show. So yeah, these are the after South Carolina. We only have 2 left, so I'm gonna go get some lunch after this, and then after I run my test, I'm gonna go get some lunch, and then we'll come right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Northeast Michigan, Northwestern Michigan.
Yeah, and like Illinois is gonna be at 12:15 a.m. That's gonna be hard for you.
For New York, I'm probably gonna do WNYC again. You know what I'll do? I'll do 10-10 wins for that one, because I mean it's the originators, so 10-10 wins is the originators, so.
Or you can take WCBS on receiver. They have to go right at 12:10.
As much as I would like to, I'm probably not going to. I'm just gonna probably do 10-10 wins. But yeah, I can tell you that on the 7th, I'm actually gonna stay up a little bit longer, so I'll get the Mid-Hudson Valley, Oklahoma, and Tennessee. Then after that, I'm calling it. Yeah, then after that, I'm calling it a night.
Are you gonna be up for Illinois? With your state?
Probably not gonna stay up for it, but depending on what EMF still has to test, I'll actually use that for the statewide monthly.
Watching both comes on a really good monthly. Just watching do it.
Watch them run their weekly with the monthly test. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it happened with the Umbrella in Texas.
You know, I think for local EMF stations, I think they should have a clear copy of their EAS test pre-roll and closing, and use that for their state's monthly test.
Mm-hmm.
Like it'll just interrupt the song and say, Air 1, warship now. This to test the emergency alert system. Then do the tones for the monthly test. Then say, this station is participating in the statewide monthly test. And at the end it'll say, this is been testing the emergency alert system, Air 1. activities in. That should be for monthly tests only, not weeklies. Not weeklies, because the pre-roll shouldn't repeat twice.
Athens was late.
But then these people here have a lot of work to do. Get all these tests for 2023 in. They got next month to get all these. They got next month to get all those monthly tests put in.
Yeah, we will begin a national test sometime beginning of the year. Be ready for that. That's gonna be
Beginning
fun.
of next year, yes. We do not know what date yet, but the date has not been. The date.
It will not be in March because of the tornado bill. So it's either June or February. What they're saying.
I'm not sure. Yeah, but again, as I said, the date is unknown. However, we know what time it'll be running at. The only thing we want to know now is when.
Well, it's either be June or February. They won't do it in March because of the tornado drill. That would just throw very off. But the right year, do it June or February.
And I'm gonna do the biggest. And for this, I'm gonna do the biggest EAS test, like the biggest EAS test extravaganza that I think has ever been done. I don't even know if my cell phone failed to take the national wireless test last month.
Some phones get, some phones don't, what it says. It's weird.
Oh yeah, some cell phones will receive the message, others will not.
Yep, it's weird. I don't know how it does it.
Oh yeah, it said that on the. I find that very weird that even though my phone is a wireless alert capable cell phone, it still doesn't receive the national test.
And you guys still invented the first wireless this week. Did you hear about that?
Of course, I heard about it, and of course I did get it. And of course I got it.
And that's in the, and did you record the app and stuff? Why did you record that app and stuff playing too?
Well, still, I'm not going after the fake Athens test, but I did add it to that playlist.
Why you have two playlists on there from? Is one from my backup channel, I guess, and then.
Yeah, a lot of those Athens are from your backup channel. Your second.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like that wireless to wireless test program on Plano. I think that was a success that it's rolling out nationwide.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody's replacing the analog phone lines with a wireless system. Yeah, everyone's replacing
I know both parts is wireless whenever it returns.
Yeah, when it returns, yeah, that thing is definitely gonna go wireless.
Yeah, I can record it back on there. It's been gone for almost 2 years now.
What's it been since 2021?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been since 2021.
It's coming July now, but it's coming July, which it should every 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, because that Bellflower will be back online. Maybe
They literally took it down right after that July 9th disaster.
Probably because they were delaying it due to inclement weather.
Yep. And that was my last weekly with all 3 things in.
For a while, now.
And apparently they're gonna nice because it covers Silver.
That's even better. Yeah, they're gonna add some counties in Illinois.
Possibly. And maybe if they're also talking about maybe even some Springfield County, which that would be nice.
Yeah. They'll cover Springfield, St. Louis, and maybe Lincoln. Lincoln or Quad Cities.
They're trying to decide. They're going to see how people can get it out there first.
I think with how much power that thing might have, that might serve Springfield, Kansas City, Lincoln, St. Louis, and maybe the Quad Cities.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
5 forecast offices at once. A station that serves 5 forecast offices at once. That would be awesome.
I mean, like, Everport, yeah, they serve 4 offices, so...
Yeah, serving 4 together.
Yep.
Boy, I do feel excited myself for this coming,
I'm glad that was Falls work finally, because that's going to be a good stream for Oklahoma City heads up. When shit is coming out of Dallas Fort area, like Tuesday, if that goes to Oklahoma, that's going to be a helpful thing to use.
but that depends on. But again, it depends on the risk. Actually, there's a small slight risk. There's actually a small slight risk along the Gulf Coast.
Oh, geez. Get there into like 3 days out, and that could go up still. Oh boy. This is what happened last time. It was literally his flight was like 4 days down, and in the last second, boom, they snapped him on right there.
So no, and now it's Ray Conniff. Either that or Frank Sinatra. Probably Frank Sinatra. Kay loves ringing in the Christmas spirit. Isn't that nice? I do not think it's going to be anywhere near Wichita Falls. This risk will not be anywhere near Wichita Falls.
Well, we don't know until last second, probably. It's still 4 days out, so we can still get another.
We'll see. We'll see. Northern to central Louisiana is going to be in this enhanced risk, it looks like. Memphis is in the slight. Jackson's in the slight. Lake Charles is in the slight. Lufkin's in the slight. Gilmer's in the slight. Shreveport's in the slight. Little Rock's in the slight.
It's the same risk as last time. It's going to be the same area as the 20 emergencies happened. It's going to be the exact same area.
Yeah, so
Oh, boy.
yeah, we're going to deal with this slight risk today. And that will get ourselves ready for that big enhanced risk. Oh boy.
Is there a watch yet?
Nope. No, there hasn't. It was actually upgraded earlier this morning.
Oh boy. WDYA. We're gonna have that one for some band tonight. 1.7. The band.
We'll go ahead and play the updated version of this thing. The updated version of this. But nothing much has changed in this version. Except now, this one is slightly longer. Except now the updated version is slightly longer. Except now this updated one is slightly longer.
I'm gonna run your test.
Yeah, we're gonna do that in a few minutes.
Go ahead and get the KL light bill ready. Start handling this. Go ahead and include KPRM in your Monday morning test compilation. Those two, okay, they're in KPRM.
Oh, another great vote, but the winner appears to be the Bishop Ford Freeway. They want to see the Bishop Ford. They're gonna get the Bishop Ford after these Nebraska tests happen. I had like so much hesitation to make this. I had like so much hesitation to make this video, but now it's finally about to be fully produced and released. This is how to get around Richmond's rush hour quickly.
Here on WRPA. Progress and reporting. WRPA. This is that. Did you get any of the Houston stuff the other day?
Get what the other day?
Any of the Houston alerts?
There weren't too much at all. The only one I got was a flash flood warning.
You didn't get the tornado warning?
No.
And the SBR?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't see those coming.
Here, that's 10:15. Normally it's around 10 o'clock. Basically.
Oh, yep. Just literally about 6 minutes into I-64, you're on I-95, going right past Richmond. That's how much fun this video was to make. Going right past the airport.
Go ahead and get your payrolls ready.
Here's where it changes over to Daft Punk as it crosses over the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. Then it switches to Yalik with a song that has not been used yet. And here's the end of 264. That we enter Virginia Beach, and that's the end.
Go ahead and get your test ready, get your fuel ready, and all that.
I'm gonna get my whole my backups all caught up.
Like, can we do that KDK test on Thanksgiving during dinner?
Yeah, during the big feast.
I just think people were eating there listening to KDK and also they hear this random test.
Oh gosh.
After that, test still.
Still a lot of catching up to do here. Got a lot of catching up to do.
And now it's time to run your test of the emergency alert.
Maybe I'll try it with the K-Love pre-roll because they're on Christmas music.
Well, you mean you KLI this week, and it's like it's new, so let's go ahead and send you over your thing.
Yeah, we're gonna. This is Chicago's positive, encouraging K-Love. Alright, so. Alright, so. After I have my lunch. So we're going to continue to await these Nebraska weekly tests. Those tests we're going to continue to wait for. However, so far it has not happened. We will continue to await them. We will, however, continue to await them. And then once they do happen, if they do, we are going to, I'm going to get the reminders all set up for the get the reminders set for next week's for next month's tests, and each night with those I'm gonna set automations up, so that way again I will be able to get them. But I mean, again, I'm so pleased about the whole automation thing. It's like I don't have to, like I could just let the I could just let the tests run by themselves without me having to do anything. I like that. There are also a few other things that I want to try. There's a few other things that I want to try as well. So there's actually a couple of other tests. So I'm going to get automations. Right. So I'm going to get automations for those set. I'm going to get automations for those set up later tonight. I'm going to get those all set up later tonight, or maybe later on during the show. I'm gonna get that set up most likely later on. But for right now, though, we need to do this, and then after that, I'm gonna go get my lunch, and then we will join you again in about 30 minutes.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
In just a moment, WPLD TV will conduct the test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The preceding tones were a test of the emergency alert system on WPLD TV. In the event of severe weather or a civil emergency, the tones you just heard would be followed by important information. This test is normally conducted around noon every Saturday. If severe weather or a civil emergency is in progress, or if an external circumstance arises that prevents the test from taking place, it will be postponed until another day. This concludes this test and we will now return to normal programming.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that was only part of it though, but there we go. That's been taken care of. Again, we're awaiting those Nebraska tests. I've got Caleb on in case they pull a 3-dayer, but I highly doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna wait till the overnight again, and if they do wait till overnight, then we'll check in on Monday morning with Caleb, and of course they're probably gonna test again in the morning. But
what should go during the BLS? Like that one night?
oh, for goodness sakes. Well, we will find. Well, we're gonna find that out, all right. All right. For now, we'll be back after my lunch. Alright, welcome back. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, lunch went very quickly here. I was told that we have to be out of here by 3 p.m. today. Because again, like I said, we're going to be going to my grandparents again to spend the night. Yeah, we're spending the night there again. And I'm sure you all know that I had, so for the past few nights I've just had Nani on screen on my phone, and it's probably going to be the same thing tonight after all these automated, after I get to bed after these automated tests. Which, I mean, I'm successfully able to keep myself up for, so how bad could it get tonight? Well, we will find out, sure. But the next thing we now need to take care of is set up all the monthlies for next week. South Carolina will be coming up in about an hour. There is freedom. It's Jack. It's Jack. That white dog is just standing there. And that white dog is just standing there wagging its tail like, hey, who's the new guy in town? And after the South Carolina monthly, we're gonna get our episode of Wheel of Fortune in. We're gonna get that taken care of, and then we'll be done. So unfortunately, we're not gonna have enough time to do everything today, but that's okay. Because there isn't really too much going on tonight anyway, so I think it makes perfect sense, so. Jack, God. Now, there were a lot of inappropriate parts in this video, and I did cut it out, and I did cut them out during the editing portion of this thing, so, yeah, see, that was one part I cut out. That was one part I cut out during the editing of this thing. Roo-roo! That white, those two white puppies are just standing there like wondering, hey, who's this big German shepherd? And that white dog is still sitting there. But yeah. But then there were a few videos. There were only a couple videos that involved Snickers. Like this one here. That was before they got. That was before the neighbors got approved. That's probably one of the last memories I'm ever going to get out of Snickers. That was like one of the last memories I'm ever going to see. Like one of the last moments of Snickers I'm ever going to see. Dino Fight jingle. And then there's all this stuff here. Now, we did have something for Snickers, but unfortunately, it did not last long, but unfortunately, it did not last long. And there was the new dog in town. That was the first time I saw that new dog. This one. That was the first time I ever saw that dog. After that dog drops, that black dog drops the ball, he starts a staring contest. I find that so weird. But man, last night was so much fun with where I did the wheel of prizes, the wheel of, well, oh that's right, y'all didn't get to see the exhibition game because of the 12-hour limit. Oh no. But yeah, there was the Wednesday test finale, which you actually did get to see Jack for the first time. Because literally right as I walked into the kitchen, Jack started coming right towards me. I think that's actually the first dog to be in my Nana's house since Snickers. In fact, it was years ago. It was years ago. My setup was not prepared to see Jack. And I was not prepared to see Jack either. And look at this. It's starting. I'm gonna see if I can share over this special here. But I want to see if any, I know copyright claims are gonna appear, but I love that. I really love that song. In fact, I might actually add this to the weather scan too. Which unfortunately we won't be able to have enough time to get to, but this is the entirety of it, by the way, keep that in mind. Yeah, keep that in mind. That's low pitch is better, in my opinion. The I-64 merges with I-95. And now it's Carlos. K-Love. I always enjoy spending my days with him. Alright, now to get set for next month's tests. I'll just let the song play in the background as we get it all set here. That transitions to Daft Punk and then all that other good stuff. KWRE. That is definitely one great masterpiece to mess around with. So we're gonna have a very late. We're gonna have a early sign off tonight again, like I said, but it's alright. All right. First, let's get the monthlies ready for next week, for next month. All right. So we start on the 1st. There's no scroll bar. Huh, there is a scroll bar. Alright, so we begin. So let's start at the 11 p.m. hour. It transitions from I like how it just transitions. And by the way, we are going in chronological order, so I like how it transitions from Holly Jolly Christmas to Jingle Bells. So that will be on Thursday the 1st, will be San Luis Obispo. Del Norte deviates, so that is being skipped. And then there's New Hampshire. I'm going to go ahead and actually switch it over to a different radio here. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and actually switch Caleb over to a different radio, so alright, hopefully that works. Alright, and then we have the Hawaii test, which will be, because remember here, Hawaii is always at 11:15 a.m. and because they don't roll the clocks back and forward like we do there, so they now go at 3:15. And I'm actually going to give MODOC a try. I'm going to see what kind of result we're going to get with that. But again, it's behind, so it'd be 11:05 p.m. Stations that I find, or areas that I find inconsistent, will be skipped. Anyway, Friday and Saturday of nothing. This one says that the test may not occur because it's projected, so that one is going to be skipped for the time being. Let's move on over to the next week, which is going to be the week of December 4th. There is nothing on that Sunday, so let's just move on over to the whole week. There's some stuff on the Saturday schedule. We'll get to that a little later. Anyway, next up then comes the weekly basis, or as I like to say, West Virginia. They could test any day of the week. So it'll start on the 4th at 11 p.m. They don't test during the daytime. They're the nighttime test. They always test during the night. And that one will end. The period ends on the 9th. So actually we'll end it on the 10th. So that is when it will end. So the 4th starting Sunday and ending on the 10th. That's when it goes. I'm going to move that up to the top. this down here because we still have the remaining ones. Alright, now let's continue on here. The Virginia monthly is going to be at 11:45 p.m. on Monday the 5th. North Country, New York, it's going to be at 4:59, so I'm going to round that down to 4:55. But here's the problem with North Country. WBYB is going to run their weekly at the exact same time. So, how we're going to get around this is we're going to allow 2 minutes for WBYB to run, then we're going to switch it right over to North Country after that. It's that easy. Anyway, then we have Mississippi's monthly, so I'm going to be using WBYB twice. And I might try for a complete barrage of Mississippi stations too, because I feel like it, but I don't know. And then the rest of the attention goes over to the Pacific Coast, with Orange County coming in at 7 a.m. And for that test, I'm actually going to use KLI because they actually apparently do relay the Orange County monthly. Inyo is inconsistent, so we don't include inconsistencies. So, yeah, all inconsistencies are being skipped. Of course, every single one, they're all being skipped. Then we have Collett's, Washington, which will be at 6:45 p.m. at night. So that day, expect an extended feature of weeklies. So yeah, expect an extended feature of weeklies that day. So you're probably going to see it come out later. Now, Clallam is usually inconsistent, but they tested 5 minutes early, so I'm actually going to start it around that same time. So we'll start it at 8:15 p.m. at night. So we'll start it at 8:15, and that way we can get them if they test early. Okay, moving on to Tuesday now. Boy, this is going to be quite a hectic schedule. So the Massachusetts monthly test. Oh, it's going to be that sports station that's going to originate again. Well, it's going to be 11 p.m. on the 5th. Now here's the thing. If we're dealing with EMF that night, we probably will be for the statewide monthly, so I don't know how we're going to do this here. I'm probably just going to pick a random, I know WSCR has a 1-hour timeout on nighttime months. So, on months with nighttime tests, WSCR tends to have a timeout of 1 hour, which is the end of the origination period. And then for WBBM, they have a timeout of about, 50 minutes. So WBBM has a timeout of 50 minutes on nighttime months. Plus, I heard that they originate again at 3:05 a.m. I'll have to see. I'll have to find that out. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, where are we? Massachusetts. Yeah. And then at 12:07 a.m. will be Capital District. I can only round it down so much. So, Tuesday the 6th, 12 midnight. There we have my state at 12:15 a.m. on the 6th. Now, if we are going to have to monitor EMF for if the overnight hours like K-Love, I am going to keep K-Love going, and I will use them for the statewide monthly test, which they will take though. And then another interesting anomaly here is that North Carolina says they're going to run their monthly at 1 a.m. also on the same night. So I'm going to keep a station on for North Carolina, and I'm going to leave them going for the entire duration of the period up until that test in Minnesota, because once we come to WAXX, that's when I'm going to end the monitoring period for North Carolina. So, alright. And then we go over to Southern Idaho's monthly. Will be at 2:40 a.m. this night. And then we have the Texas monthly test. We have the Texas monthly, which will be within that 1 hour time period, so at 4:45 a.m. Now I will be monitoring WBAP for that. I'll keep I will DX WBAP. And then we have the Ventura monthly. Then we have the Ventura monthly test, which will be at 5:50 a.m. on Tuesday morning. So, if I remember correctly, there was a station that I used for Ventura. There was a station I used for Ventura last time. Let's see. When was it? Somewhere at the beginning of the month. It was on the 1st. So I think we have to go back to November 1st. What is this? And WS cap on a DAS deck. This game is finished. Press OK or roll a ball to begin a new game. There's a lot of notifications I still need to clear. There's another coin game. But what we're here to take a look at is like when I got the last Ventura monthly test, because it was November 1st. So now I need, so what did I try? Yeah, last time I tried doing the LA Air 1, which yes, LA's Air 1 does take the Ventura test. It was in this one here. It was on 107.1. So 107.1 is the one we need to use for the Ventura test next month. Now we know. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong time. There we go. Okay, and then at 6 a.m. is New Mexico. I am going to use SDR for New Mexico this time. I'm going to try and DX them directly. And then soon after I head out for school, I get the West Central Michigan test, which will be at 6:47 a.m. There aren't that many stations in this set, so you don't have to worry about it too much. And then we have Lewis County at 9:10 a.m. So it'll be at 9:10 a.m. So right at the beginning of my third hour class, that's when the test happens. Missoula is usually inconsistent, so that's going to be skipped. And then at 10:20 a.m. p.m. will be Inland Northwest. Now, this one is going to be an NWR originated test, which actually does include WWF 56, and I will actually go through a whole barrage of stations. And for Buffalo, we are going to do SDR for this one too. So, it's at 8:48 p.m. Not a.m. So, it's at 8:48 p.m. on the 6th. American Samoa can test at random, so that's going to be skipped. But on Wednesday, oh boy, there's going to be a whole bunch of tests. There's going to be a whole bunch of tests on the following Wednesday. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many of this I can handle. My goodness. But we're going to find out. So, Mid-Hudson will be at 11:06 p.m. Does that mean 11:05? I need to set that for a minute prior. These I'm actually going to stay up a little bit longer for, because then we have the Oklahoma monthly test at 11:15 p.m. also on the 6th. And then soon after, we have the Tennessee monthly test, which will be at 11:22 on the night of the 6th. So I'll get that one too. Then we have New York. The New York monthly test will be at midnight on Wednesday. So yeah, Wednesday, right at the stroke of midnight. That's when New York's going to run their monthly. Probably should write city along with it, because this is a local test. New York doesn't do statewide, they just split it into different areas. Alright. Then we have the Oregon monthly test at 2:15 a.m. I think we might have a pattern here with Oregon. So I think with Oregon, there's probably a pattern going on here. So what I think might be going here with Oregon is that for nighttime tests, they'll do it statewide, and then for daytime, they'll just split it into local areas. That's what I think they'll do. Anyway, next we have the Iowa monthly. That's at 2:55 a.m. And I will actually DX that test, and I will actually DX that monthly too. And the next one is... And then the next one is Northeast Michigan at 4:47 a.m. So round that down to 5 on the 7th. Okay. And then we have northwestern Michigan, like right after all the Fort Worth stuff happens. But now let's go here. Oh gosh, there's so many. There is so many of them. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Well, let's go through them all. So, the San Diego monthly will be at 6:45 p.m. a.m. I should say. Yeah, a.m. not p.m. on the 7th. This will probably be one of the biggest monthly test schedules we've had that we've had to date. Anyway, the Santa Barbara monthly will be shortly after at 6:50 a.m. I'll probably use SDR for San Diego. I want to try that out for a change, if I could find a receiver for there, but I'll give it a try. So then what do we have? We're then focusing our attention to the East Coast, so that the Riverside monthly can happen anywhere within the 9 a.m. hour, just like Mobile. So 9 a.m. on the 7th. So then we'll have Mobile, Albany, Puerto Rico, and Riverside. All that will be together. Ooh, he's live for porch train. Well, we'll just sit back and watch. All right, and then we have Kittitas County, Washington. Now, KXLE is the originator. However, I have not been able to find any station that relays that test. So either KXLE is not a streamer or they are inconsistent. It says KitCom is the originator for this test. Monterey is usually inconsistent, so that's being skipped. The Columbia Basin, we are definitely going to get that, and that happens at 6:45. So that's going to be right before the Fort Worth stuff. Now this would formally be the end. However, there's a few more that I want to do. So, Northwestern Michigan is going to be at 6:47. Typically like to round it to 6:45, so we'll round it there. Change that priority. And then we have the Coastal Washington is going to be at 10:50 p.m. Minnesota will be around that same time too on WCCO, but I'm still going to mark it down anyway. So Minnesota RMT is going to formally be at 10:44, but I'm going to mark it down as 10:45 because that's when I'm going to do both KIOW and WCCO for Minnesota's test. I'm going to do it for both of them. So that's them all there. Alaska's monthly is going to be at 1:45 a.m. Now after the Coastal Washington test, that's when I'm ending the compilation. So, and I will do KSDP for Alaska, the one that's famous for their MNET. Now we're on to the 8th. Actually, I might end it after Wisconsin, because that's at 11:50 p.m. and it's like an hour apart. Or maybe I might make it like a whole 11. And I don't know if WQAH is going to run their weekly. Probably not, but probably not because of the Alabama test, but I will confirm it. But I will confirm it next week, just to be sure. And then we have Alaska, and then they're over on the East Coast. Coast now. Then at 2:50 a.m. we have the Rochester Monthly. So I might actually keep the test compilation going a little bit longer. Because remember, I want to keep it more like an I want to make it like a 36-hour compilation. That's what I typically want to do. Anyway, then we have Long Island. Now, WALK can sometimes originate earlier. So if that's the case, I'm still going to set it for 3:30 a.m. and I'll have it start an hour about 30 minutes prior. So yeah, I'll probably keep the I'll post the Thursday test separately, but I will be including the monthlies along with it. So, and then at 4 a.m. will be the Lower Hudson Valley. And then at the end we have North Central after the... Now I think it's probably going to be after the... Then North Central is at 9:20 a.m. Yep. So I'll be on the 8th. It'll probably be after the Lower Hudson Valley that I end the compilation, because I'll probably put the Thursday tests to go along. I'll probably put the Thursday tests along with it, and then since there's barely anything else afterward, that's probably where I'm going to end the test compilation. So that's probably what I expect from this thing. So anyway, then we have Rhode Island is usually inconsistent, so I'm gonna not add that, but I am gonna add Mason Thurston. Rhode Island is usually inconsistent as heck, so I'm gonna... That goes at 9:40 p.m. on the 8th. Okay. Let's move on to Friday. The only test we have is the Central Upper Peninsula. The only one we have is the Central Upper Peninsula of Michigan, which goes at 9 p.m. And then on the 9th we also have the Yakima Valley monthly test, which is at 9:20 a.m. as well. So 9:20 a.m. on the 9th. I'm laying all these out by chronological order. And then at 9:20 p.m. is the North Puget monthly test. Right. And that's it for Friday. And then over to the only Saturday section on here, which is at 10:20 a.m. is Okanagan. So Okanagan. Then Central Puget is at the end at 6:50 p.m. on the 10th. Alright. And that is all of them for that week. Okay. So now let's move on down to the 11th and 12th. So now let's move on down to the 11th and 12th. Alright, so there's no weekend monthlies on the East Coast for that following week, but the only monthly there is on Sunday night, which is going to be the Colorado monthly test. That'll be at 3:45 a.m. on Sunday the 11th, which we will be on air for, so we'll probably stay on the air a little longer for Colorado. Okay, now we're done with that. There is nothing on the East Coast that is grabbing our attention on the 12th, so we're going to move right along. and we're going to move on over to the 12th. So that we have East Central Michigan, and that says it's going to be at 4:50 a.m. on Monday the 12th. And then we have the Louisiana monthly test, which will be at 10:45 p.m. So that's going to be right before I go to bed. So I'll probably stay up a little longer for that. Play a whole bunch of stations probably at once, although I don't know how many we're going to be able to get. So I'm probably just going to do one, and that's it. Okay, let's move on to the 13th now. Now we have very few selections. So we're going to do Western Michigan, and I will get automation set up for each of the originators. So Western Michigan will be at 12:50 a.m. on the 13th. Kansas's monthly is going to be at 1:52 a.m. I'm going to round that down to 1:50. The Vermont monthly will soon follow. That will be at 2:08 a.m. And as far as I know, Jamestown it says it may not follow the schedule. So considering how inconsistent Jamestown is, I'm going to skip that one. And then we go on to the incredible barrage of Sacramento, Tuolumne, and San Francisco. All are going to be happening at 6:50 a.m. So I'm probably going to DX two stations at once, KCBS and KFBK. The Fresno monthly is going to be by a TV network. The Fresno monthly is going to be originated by a TV network. I do not know how good that is going to be. So it says it's going to be originated by a TV network, but it says it might not be correct. But who knows? And that is about all, because Link is usually inconsistent, so that's going to be the last one, and that will be the only ones that we get for that day. So now let's move on over to the 14th, and boy oh boy, we got a bunch. We have a bunch. And boy, for Tampa, we got a bunch. Alright, first one is at 11:05, no, not AM, PM. Okay, so 11:05 PM. Then we have the Arkansas Monthly, which will be at 11:55 PM on the 13th. I'm only going to do one station and one station only. Gotta keep in mind what time we're in. We're on the 14th. Okay. And then we have South Central. And that's at 12:50 a.m. Depending on what the originator is, I'm gonna either use that, or if I know that they're not a streamer, I'm gonna pick a different station. I'm gonna use that for the test. And I know what I will do is I will DX Ohio's monthly, which is at 2:45 a.m. and I will do WTAM on the 14th, the morning of the 14th. Binghamton's monthly is a challenge, but I hear Brian said that there was a station that actually took the Binghamton monthly, so I'm going to use that station for this test. And then we have the Arizona monthly, and I'm actually going to do KTAR for this one too. I'm going to do KTAR for Arizona. I'm going to move the automation down a little bit to 435 so I can get KTAR going. And then I'm going to leave it going for a few more minutes in case they still run their weekly, just in case. Humble is usually inconsistent, so we're going to skip that. And I am actually going to try for Shasta Trinity. And there is a station that originates this. Now, I'm actually going to push it back a little bit because they tend to test a little earlier. They actually tend to test a lot earlier than the time window. So I'm going to move it down to 11:15, and I'm going to leave KWIZ running through the night. Oh yeah, and I forgot the and I forgot to put down something. The Cerri Nuclear Power Station. That's right. The Dominion Energy Cerri Nuclear Power Station. Can't forget about that. And then we have Central Michigan at 10:59 p.m. That will probably be the end of the Wednesday test compilation that week. And we do not have much time left, so we need to get ready now. We do not have too much time left before the South Carolina Monthly is originated, so let's get ready for that now. Can't forget about this because they do, okay. But we're getting there. Alright, on to the 15th. Now, on even-numbered months, Hawaii will do a second test, and that will be on Thursday the 15th. Billing's inconsistent, so we're already done with that. Southeast Michigan is at 12:40 a.m. I will DX that one station for this test. Pennsylvania's monthly is at 3:45 a.m. And I will DX KDKA for that one. Indiana will be at 3:50 a.m. just a few minutes after. I am actually going to try my luck with the Virgin Islands this month, as now I know there's a station that actually takes it, so I'm going to try my luck with them next month. Then we have the Kentucky Monthly at 2:50 p.m., which is the only daytime test there's going to be, plus Maine. See if any of these are correct. And then finally on the 16th is when South Carolina runs another monthly. So So 5:35 p.m. on the 16th, which falls on a Friday. Okay, and we are done with that. So let's continue on. So 17th, there's nothing. Nothing on the 18th or 19th. But we do have a couple on the 20th. We're almost done. So then we have the New Jersey monthly test, which will be at 11:50 p.m. Always the day before, because it's in my time zone, so it'll be 11:50 p.m. The Utah monthly test, which I will again do KSL. I'll start at 5 minutes before the time window in case they originated early again. which will be on the 20th. Okay, and then the Pacific Coast, there's not too much more after that because the next one is on the 27th. On the 21st, then we have Nebraska. Which will be at 11 p.m. on the 21st. Then the Missouri monthly is at 11:06 p.m. However, they're probably going to be late as hell and originated again. Very late, but who knows. Then we have Southwest Michigan. We're almost done. At 12:50 a.m. on the 21st. Oh wait, I had the dates wrong. This should be on the 20th. This should be on the 20th. DC will be on the 21st as well. And then Georgia at 3:45. I will DX WSB for that one. Probably going to need to pause soon. Okay, let's see. We don't have too much more. Then we have okay, we're almost done. 11:37 p.m. is Connecticut. That will be on the 21st. Washtenaw, Illinois will be at 10:30 p.m. on the 23rd. 22nd, I should say. Alright. We're almost done. Alright. We're on the 27th. We are just about done. But for now, it is time. We're going to skip Savannah, and we're going to go right over to Beaufort here. Do any of these take South Carolina? No, they don't. Okay, next cluster. No, those take South Carolina. Alright, we are good to go. We are ready. Alright. We have enough time to put the final monthlies down. We have enough time to put down the final monthlies. I'm actually going to skip South Dakota since their locals are crap. So, let's go ahead and finish this up here. 3:50 a.m. on the 27th. Maryland is going to be at 1 a.m. on the 28th. Kern will be at 11:05 p.m. Oh wait, 2:05 a.m. on the 27th. 6:25 on the 27th. And finally Nevada at 4:20 a.m. on the 28th. Clear South Carolina, and we're done.
serves the state of South Carolina and the Columbia area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
That was awesome. The South Carolina monthly test.
South Carolina.
That was so much fun. The South Carolina monthly test.
When we do that.
Let me go ahead and upload it here. Oh my gosh. That was so much fun, all those monthly tests. All the stations I did for the monthly. Bunch of Sony logos and everything. Another self-checkout. That was fun to try. Welcome. Use pin pad to complete transaction. Please select your method of payment.
Please select your payment.
It keeps muting, but there is a good reason why.
This is a test of the way to work sometimes. The test will be.
Please continue scanning.
This is a test.
What?
What? Fight trail.
What?
Fight guy.
What?
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 Guys. That's a good what system. This is a test of the
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado watch, tornado warning, flash flood warning, or a hurricane warning, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This station serves the state of South Carolina and the Columbia area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
This is sucks. Ronaldo's better.
All right, I want to see how the special is going to play out right now. So I want to check the special first and see if there's any if there's any copyright blocks that I need to request a change. So right now I'm gonna mark the special as a draft. I am right now going to mark the special as a draft. And then if there's any songs that are blocked in any other country, I will change out the song with a different one. Southeast Louisiana trends are being monitored for a watch issuance. Let's see if I can copy it. You need another 956 megabytes.
Listen. Tomorrow we're going to trip on.
Oh, let's see if I can get around that.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think
But go to 5:04 a.m. POIK on Japanese station here.
There we go, I can get around it. Yeah, sometimes Google Drive can be, sometimes Drive for desktop can be a pain in the ass. I know. It sometimes can be like this. And this happens to be one of those days. J-Love. J-Love. Oh, this is a good one. Alright, just gonna let the video share over to the drive, but for right now I have the song on its own. I've had a lot of fun with that video. I had a lot of fun with this video, with the 400 subscriber special video. So much fun with it. This is eastbound I-64 through Richmond. I was so hesitated to make that thing. I was actually way undecided on whether I was gonna make that video or not. But considering now that I'm close to 400 subscribers, I thought, you know what, let's go ahead and actually make it. Oh yeah, the iDubbbz freeze punk. the iDubbbz. This is not sir the law. The iDubbbz. What the heck? Pontoon Beach, Illinois. There's even a town with a beach in Illinois. Gabriel Gregson Street premieres in 30 minutes. Dover impulse elevators at a hospital. Virtual fan porch trains.
Buy 4 tires and get up to $260 in savings after rebate.
Yay! I would love to save some money. I would love to save some money.
I love to save the money.
Daily drive tours, driving around Bolingbrook and Woodridge. Driving around Bolingbrook and Woodridge. Thank you for shopping at Meyer. Going down a familiar road. This one was shot on November 25th. So that was actually last night. It was actually made last night. The video was actually shot last night.
No, exact 20, 30 minutes left score. Exactly, bro. Come on. Yo, Chad, what do you need to see a score, bro? One score.
There's the Regal Cinema. Going down Weber Road, through a random neighborhood. A car wash went up. Go back down Mountain Road. We find ourselves at a Target. And that's it. What? 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 The KSL test.
Alert system of the emergency alert system.
KLI in Air 1. What? What? Off-brand phone startup and shut down. Off-brand Samsung. Here's GoPJ, DXing a severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, wow. Thanks for not going off.
Here were all those tests. The South, but it's a weather promo. Oh, that's right. I'm only gonna play I'm just gonna play a short bit of it.
It's all about the South.
It's all about the South. That's
The following is a test.
KDKA randomly testing on Thanksgiving during the big feast. KDK random. What's this, bird? It's just a bird spinning. It's just a bird spinning around with Funky Town playing in the background. It's just the panel beeping. Metro Milwaukee District southbound. Welcome to Gulf, Illinois. Arcade Warrior playing the coin game.
I was like,
Wait, who has Tom and Ben News open? Wait, who's got Tom and Ben News open? Oh, of course it's Betty who has it. Ooh, a self-checkout at Istanbul, Turkey.
that's not neat.
I've never.
I'm super.
Alright. Let's get to our game.
Oh, that's so cool, man.
No.
Alright. Ooh, another Walmart self-checkout just went up. Yeah, that's Betty, alright.
Hi folks, I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a minute, but first we have a little business to take care of. Normal things. Okay, so how many people are there? We'll make sure you
Yeah,
have
some good competition.
You can play a game with the time limit or a game with a fixed number of
We're doing a fixed number of rounds. 20-minute game.
20-minute game it is. Player 1, we have your name.
All right. Let's get Wheel of Fortune done because we won't be able to do it tonight.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
Wheel of Fortune.
Now, here's your host, Amber White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune.
High spot on the wheel this time. Our category this time around
Let's
is
get started. First round category is people.
Player 1, all the best. $250.
First round, an S.
Good. 2 S's. Yes, there is an free spin. Here you go.
Now you have to use it
$700.
wisely. Get one of those.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Might be a good time to use your free spin.
No, that's no, I'll pass.
All right, contestant 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. They only get one. Is there an L then? After I
No,
use
sorry, no L's. Good luck, player 3. I'll spin.
when I know
$500.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
I think I need a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'd like a W,
Oh,
please.
Messi has a bodyguard that's
Yes, there is one.
I'll spin.
Messi has a bodyguard on his team.
$1,000.
I'd like an F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $300. 1 M. $700. Yes, there is 1K. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
newsmakers.
Wow, well done.
Let's check out our cash total so far. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel.
The card is infinite size.
category this
wow,
time
Placer
is
is not what the World Cup.
Title.
Oh, wow.
This
Placer
time,
is
player
not
2
what
goes
the World
first.
Cup.
Okay,
oh,
I can
wow.
do that.
Placer is not what the World Cup. Placer is not playing 18.
Oh, okay.
It's been 14 fails. and it's only been-
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin better. Come on, show me the big money.
300.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, over to you.
Whoa!
$700. Yes, 2. $1,400. $250.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
E.
Lots. 4 E's. Sorry, you lose a turn. You want to use that free spin of yours?
Yes, I'll use the free spin.
There are 2. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
That was a good use of the free spin. I'll buy an A.
2 A's.
I?
Yes, there is an I. No O's for you. Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
I'll try an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'll spin.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. The Prince and the Pauper. That's what I like.
That was great! Let's check out our cash total so far. Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. For this puzzle, the category is occupation. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, player 1. $600.
An R.
Yes, there is an R. $2.50. Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin.
$3,500. No, sorry. No S's. Player 3.
I'll spin. Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, it's your turn. $3,500. No, sorry, no L's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$3,500.
Is there a B there?
Sorry, no B's. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay. I'll try a J.
No, no J's. Player 1, over to you. Sorry, no A's. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin.
$800.
G.
No G's. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
K.
No, no K's. Okay, contestant 1.
I'm gonna find it.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $700. Yes, there is an H.
Fine on.
2 I's here. That's it for the vowels.
Oh, yes, I know.
$550.
F.
Yes, there are 2 F's.
Fire chief.
Whoa, that was a toughie.
That was it.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
Start the next round.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is place. Player 1, all the best. No Oh, sorry. No S's. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Well, next time.
Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin. Okay.
300.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
I'd like to spin.
400.
L.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E?
No E's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. 250. Yes, there is 1. 600.
Ed.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
A.
There are 3 A's. Tough break. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I need a vowel. O.
No O's for you. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. 300.
G.
Yes, there is 1. 300.
C.
1 C. 900. 1 M.
Manufacturing plants.
You did it! Let's see how everybody's doing. So, on to the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Classic TV. Player 2, you go first.
All right, let's play.
$500.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, good luck. $500.
Come on.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good. There are 3 N's here. $750.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to spin.
$550.
Are there any R's?
Yes, there's 1.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna. I'll buy a vowel. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
2 A's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Give me a D, Vanna.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. $1,400.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
1 M.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Are there any Y's?
1 Y. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Donnie and Marie. Oh, yeah.
Yes! Let's check out our cash totals so far.
Let's go! Yes! Let's go!
Okay,
Let's
here's
go!
the next puzzle. Our category this time around is the 70s. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
300.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck. $900. There are 3 S's. Wow, $2,700. That's a shame. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
250.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
I'd like to spin.
250.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel then. An E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. An A? I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an O, please?
There are 3 O's.
I'll spin.
250.
I'll try an R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
I'll try an F.
1 F.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
250.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Good guess. There are 3. $750.
I'll spin the wheel.
300.
J.
No J's. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
300.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is a B.
I'd like to spin.
300.
I'd
Whoa!
like a W.
100% what?
Yes, there is 1.
Already!
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I think I can solve it. Rocky wins Oscar for Best Picture. Oh, I love it!
Well done. Way to go. Want to see how much money everybody has? Here's our next puzzle. The category this time? Fictional characters. Player 1, spin the wheel. 600. There's 1 in this puzzle. $900. There are 2.
Line A.
Sorry, no A's. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, come on.
Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
600.
Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, contestant 1.
Biney.
$250.
Never
No,
mind.
sorry, no S's. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh, no.
Well, it's halftime. Well,
Okay, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
There must be an F.
One
But that sound means we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 600.
Give me an M.
We've got one of those for you.
H?
Yes, there is an H.
I don't know yet.
I'd like an F.
Yes, there's one.
I'd like a W as in Warsaw.
We've got one of those for you. Yes, there's one O.
Куда? Вот сюда.
Thinker and flower.
Потому что мне завтра к бабу ехать.
No G's. Sorry.
How about
Yes, there is one.
Послушай меня, пожалуйста. Можешь меня послушать?
I think I can solve it. Thumper and flower. Oh, nice!
You did it! Terrific! Want to see how much money everybody has?
What a game.
Goody!
Yeah, it came up behind. What a great game that was.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, normal game. Okay, so we'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a... All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Now let's play game 2.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round. This round, our category is Before and After. Player 1, all the best. $250.
N?
Yes, there is an N. $900. We have 2 R's. Two A's. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $600.
T?
1 T. $400. There's 1 in this puzzle.
By an I?
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone. Sorry, you lose a turn. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
S? No, sorry, no S's. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck. $450.
M?
1 M. $400.
K?
No, no K's. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
C.
1 C.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$1,000.
I have
Good. 2 P's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'd like a V.
No V's in this puzzle. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
How about, B as in Bob?
Sorry, no B's. That means we'll move to player 1. Yes, there's a D. In free spin, there are 2 of that might come in handy later.
Powder Puff the Magic Dragon. I've seen this one before.
Wow, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. And there's the prize on the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. Let's take a look at our category. Same name. This time, player 2 goes first.
All right, let's play.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, next time.
Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
R.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll try a U.
No U's. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1. Oh no, what a shame.
What a shame.
Might be a good time to use your free spin.
Yeah, I never got
$500.
T.
1 T. $2,500. 1 S.
That's some big money. An A. And
2 I's here.
okay, my last.
Yes, there's 1 O. All the vowels are now gone.
Wait a second. I've seen this one.
300.
Wait, I've seen this one
Good.
before,
2
too.
L's.
I think we've tried this one before.
Congratulations! Let's see how everybody's doing. Here we go, the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. This time around, our category is phrase.
It's a phrase.
Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Come on, show me the big money.
$3,500.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. 300.
An R.
Yes, 2. Good. 2 S's. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll buy an A.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $400. Yes, 1 P. There are 3 I's. 2 U's. 800. There are 2 in this puzzle.
And an O.
Yes, there's 1 O. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $500. 1 C. Oh no, what a shame.
Yeah, what a shame, because I have to get that prize back too.
I'm afraid you lose that prize too. Sorry, player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Why?
2 Y's.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. You can imagine my surprise. Oh, yes.
Well done. Way to go. Want to see how much money everybody has?
So good. But anyway,
let's move on to the next round.
Very good.
We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This time the category is fictional characters.
It's
Contestant
fictional
1,
characters.
get us going. $500.
T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. Too bad. Player 2, good luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll try an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel. Let me try E as in elephant.
No, no E's. Sorry. Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
There must be an L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, good luck. $250.
And that's
No, sorry.
S
No
either.
S's. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'll buy a vowel. I'll buy a U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'd like an H like in house.
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like a vowel. I'll try an O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
How about B as in Bob?
There are 2 in this puzzle. $1,400.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'll try an I.
There are 3 I's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
Good. 2 C's. $800.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 1, good luck.
This is giving us trouble today.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Just like before.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, what a pity. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin.
$250.
I'd like an M.
Yes, we've got one for you.
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Bob Cratchit and Tiny Tim.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's right here.
Wow, very impressive. Let's see how everybody's
She got
doing.
a big win with that one. She's up to $2,400. But it's not not over
Here's
yet.
our next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is Showbiz. This time, player 2 goes first.
All right, let's play.
$2.50.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try an L.
There's a couple.
I think I need a vowel. E. I think I need a vowel. An O?
There are
Here
3
comes Williams
O's.
like
I'll buy a
Caleb.
vowel. I.
Okay,
There
4
are
I's in
4
fact.
I'd like a vowel. An A?
There are 3 A's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I'll spin, Vanna. I'll try an S.
1 S. And here's a surprise for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
You've got 4 C's here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Pictures.
Sorry, but I'll have to take back the surprise, too. Okay, player 1,
Wow.
it's your turn. $900. Yes, there is an X. $5,000. Yes, there are 2 $900. There are 3 M's here. Wow, $2,700.
I'm gonna try it. Titanic becomes all-time box office champ. That's a big win.
You did it! Terrific!
13,000.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
What a round that was. Up to 18,700 now.
So,
We'll go
on to
player
the next
3 for
puzzle.
this next puzzle.
The category of this puzzle is... Next line, please. Player 3, you go first.
Okay,
So,
I'll
some
start with a
bonus
spin.
cash is over there. Whoever solves the puzzle,
600.
they will have to figure out what line comes next.
R.
We have 2 R's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel, an E.
We've got 6 of them for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2 T's.
I'll buy a vowel, an I.
Yes, there is an I.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Let's try a U as in U-turn.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $250.
L.
Yes, 2.
Fine A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
And what about the last vowel?
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. All the vowels are now gone. $500. There are 5 altogether.
5 H's.
$900. 2 W's. $300.
S.
1 S. $900. Yes, there is an N. $800. There are 2 G's.
Oh, where has my little dog?
Whoa, that was a toughie.
Yeah, another 2,000.
This puzzle has a bonus question.
Oh, where can he be?
Congratulations, that's another $2,000. Let's see how everybody's doing.
$7,800. That was a big.
Here's our next puzzle. This round, our category is proper name.
Proper name.
Player 1, good luck. $500.
An S.
No, sorry, no S's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
Try an R?
We've got 3 for you.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel. E. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An A?
Sorry, no A's. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like a T.
Good. 2 T's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
400.
Try an M as in Norman.
Good. There are 3 N's here. Hey, that's $1,200.
But that sound means we're out of
Time is running a bit
so
short for this
we're gonna
round.
do one last
That
spin.
sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 600.
P.
Sorry, no P's.
An O.
There are 3 O's.
No money for those vowels. I don't know yet. Well, I know part of it.
I'll try
but
an
not
F.
all of it.
We've got one of those for you.
Give me an M.
1
There is
M.
an M. Now I know it. D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Model-
Hey, that's $1,200.
Model T inventor Henry Ford.
You made that look easy. Let's check out our cash total so far. The bonus round is coming up with player 1.
What a game.
If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
Love to. Hope the H does good.
The category this time is person. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Alright. I'm gonna do P. It's a person. D. M. And A. Let's see what that gets us.
Time to solve the puzzle. Exciting game! Congratulations!
That was an exciting game. Hopefully that's exciting.
How are you going to spend next New Year's Day? Fighting over the last drumstick with the in-laws? Well, we've got a better idea. How about being marshal for the annual Tournament of Roses Parade in Pasadena, California? That's right. You'll wave to the throng of eager spectators that line the route. Then, after the parade, you'll be taken to incredible seats at the 50-yard line to watch the New Year's Day spectacle, along with 100,000 football fans. Value of this fantasy prize is $12,500.
Well, that is $41,500 just We're done.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Wheel of Fortune is in the books. We have a couple more things to go over, and then we are done. The special is just about sent over. Can't wait to have a little more fun with this special here. We have a tornado warning now. Oh boy. Oh man, this just got serious. Oh man, things have just gotten serious. Am I on the right transmitter? Oh, they don't serve St. Charles. This is really the only station we have. Wow. I think we should try the Flood of Realms song with all this. That's fun, but it's important that we hide the screen because I'm sure you all know what I'm going to be messing around with here. It's important that I remove the audio from the clip. We're going to mainly move this to where this comes on. We're going to turn on the chroma key. Let's put it on the road. So now it's Flood of Realms song versus Richmond, Virginia. So now it's Flood of Realms song versus Richmond, Virginia. This has to be the most intense fight that I think this is getting put under. Alright. I didn't realize that the mic was unmuted, but I'm still having a little bit of fun with all this. Still having a little bit of fun with 64.95 in Richmond. This time I put the video with the green screen up to the top. And this looks great. Imagine driving through Richmond with that. That's something what you see when you drive down 64.95. Just imagine that for a moment. Merry Christmas to you too, Carlos. It's Dean Martin. I managed to emboss him on the glass. Oh my god, it's like covered in rainbows now. Now it's covered in rainbows. The whole road is covered in purple. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is what happens if you drive down I-95 in Richmond. Try it on the sign now. Oh, that's even better. Let's try them on the back. Oh gosh, on the building. Join K-Love.
Okay, now what, Plainfield?
I'm embossing the Flutter Realm song onto I-64 in Richmond, Virginia.
What should you do now, Plainfield?
Oh, what? Marine warning for Lake Pontchartrain. That will be that's gonna be KHB 46.
KHB 46? Hold on, you got to take
The National Weather Service issued a special marine warning for Lake Pontchartrain and Lake Ronapalma until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near Kenner, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Lowest sustained damage or capsized. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include the midpoint of the Causeway
in Orleans Marina. Alright, let's go back to the Auto Weekly confirming. WXMX is another one. I'm gonna pick a random area. There it is. WXMX, the max. These again are all estimates, so I don't really know if these auto weeklies are actually true or not. But that's what we're going to confirm tonight.
Yeah.
KDMR is out of Kansas City. So we should know where that is.
Yeah.
Is it prepared for price that fulfilled?
Oh gosh.
Those are the few new tests that we're going to confirm. Can't wait to have fun with this a little more.
Wait, what? Yes. Done nothing. Oh, another get there.
Tornado warning has expired.
Try to review. 30, 37,
This is literally as you're driving through downtown Richmond.
What? It's downtown?
Put the Flutter Realm song over downtown Richmond.
Downtown? Are you freaking me?
We'll give this a try with 294 now. K-Love says happy holidays as they're playing Christmas music. Let's try Flutter Realm versus I-55.
Hey, please help.
Oh, what?
Please transfer someone on COA on 693 on their
Going fast.
But there's one. There's a 810. Like so you freaking like increase.
Let's try it with I-55 now. Oh, it looks great already.
Whoa!
It looks so good already.
Whoa! It's just fucking fun. That's a cat. You're right. I'm not right this time.
I can't even put it on the tall light spire. I can't even put them on the tall light spire, and I can't even put it on the sign. Like, what's this? Like, what is all of this? I can't even put it on the sign. I can't even put it on the car. Let's try it on the I can't put it on the billboard either. What is up with this? My God. How about now? Still no results. Yay, I can finally put them on the back of the car. This is the inbound Stevenson with the Flutter Realms thing in the background. And of course it can't be complete without this thing repeating. This thing of course has to repeat. And of course it cuts off at the end.
Yeah. Oh, don't even go. So
can try to put them on the sign, I can put them on the billboard, but nothing's gonna work. I can't even put them on the billboard. Just imagine driving down the Stevenson Expressway with it all looking like this. I could just imagine driving down the Stevenson Expressway with it looking like this.
No way.
I can barely even see the traffic going southbound. I can barely see traffic going southbound. I can barely see traffic going southbound. Oh, this Insta logo thing got updated. All over again. Not like that. There we go. This is called the 55 speed run.
Yep. Sure is.
Like, there's literally not too much left of I-55. And then it slows down. The file you requested cannot be found.
No.
Let's try something else now. My video of I-55 with all these sped up effects.
Yeah.
2.5. Let's try it with this now. I would love to stay positive and encouraging with K-Love.
Well,
alright, let's try I-55 now with these effects.
wait, what? I-55?
Okay, here we go. It's going fast now. I think we tried this before, didn't we? Oh, it's completely filling up the... It's filling up the car in front.
Boys and girls.
Let's try the sign now. Let's try it on the car in front again. I always forget the mic is off. Anyway. So.
Yeah, that's it.
That is a song I can't get enough of now. I really can't get enough of it. I can totally not get enough of it. It just sounds so good. That thing just sounds really, really good in that low pitch filter that I don't think I can even stop listening to it. Just yeah, just because of how good it sounds. So, because we will be leaving for my relatives tonight, I am ending the voting. So I'm going to go ahead and take a screenshot of the results. I'm taking a screenshot of the results. The polling is closed. The poll has been closed. Voting closed on the Street View video, and Bishop Ford is the winner. Bishop Ford has been chosen. The Bishop Ford has been chosen as this week's video. Want to see if any let's see if anything. They all have no impact. All right, perfect. Perfect. All those have no impact. All right. All of those have no impact. That is good. So all those have no impact. That is very good. So I'm very glad I made those. I must have made really good choices with the songs, I personally must say. Alright, so I decided that I'm going to be getting Billy Boys for dinner tonight. So, now just so everyone's aware on the main channel, it's going to be about a couple hours. It's going to be a delay of about a couple hours because, I mean, you know, I have to get all set at my grandparents. I have to get everything like all set up. So as soon as I get that all done, then I'll actually get to work on the Street View video. Then I'll get set on the Street View video that is set to be produced. Make sure this is the low.
Same.
All right, I might want to make a low pitched version of this. Want to slightly lower the pitch. We're only gonna bring it down slightly. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna go ahead and save this to the drive because I am gonna need this later. And I'm going to need to save this onto the drive because as I will need this later when we actually make the video. That song too will actually be part of a future video. Perhaps G is not writable or the disk is full. Oh yeah, it's because that 1 gigabyte video was put in here. Now I can't even properly save it. I have to clear up even more stuff now. Here, I'm just gonna save it in here. I'm gonna try and copy it again. 6.1 megabytes is required.
Oh my god.
What is this doing? No preview.
There's no one anywhere now. I'll do it away. Right now. Oh, time to catch me right now.
Jefferson.
Too late.
Oh, yep. It's probably gonna be right over here somewhere. All right. Yeah, the drive can be really inconsistent. The drive can really be inconsistent in some cases. So sometimes I might need to just drag the file in on a web browser.
Define viruses is the same thing.
Alright, there we go.
Define.
Alright, there we go. The file has been correctly produced and distributed. Alright, now it's all ready to go for the Street View video that will be coming out later this evening. So, I know it would usually be within this time period that I would get a Street View video in, but I'm sure you won't know that I'm busy working on the subscriber special. Expect that to come out sometime next month. Alright, so now as we start getting closer and closer to departure here from our studio, I would say we would start another broadcast, but I do not think we have anything else too much going on tonight. So instead, I'm going to say that we are now ending our broadcast day. I know it's way early for us to do so, but again, here's what's going on. So here's what's going to be going on. Again, like I said, we are not going to be able to present to you tonight the Saturday, Sunday automated tests. We will not be able to present those to you, unfortunately. But, however, what we will... Alright, so let's see. We will probably not be able to present to you we won't be able to bring you all those automated tests tonight. We won't be able to bring you... Well, we will bring you Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me tomorrow. And in fact, we'll actually do a... tomorrow we'll do a Ticket to Ride, Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me duo. We'll do Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me and Ticket to Ride together, along with the Bears game. Now again, that all depends on how long it takes in the morning hours. That again depends on how long it takes. After that, nothing else too much going on tonight. Well, the KK test, we'll get those Michigan tests. And then there's a few other ones that I want to confirm on Sunday night, and I want to see if those run. But other than that, there's nothing else too much for Sunday night. And then into the following week, yes, we are expected to be back to normal. So I'm sure you all know, right? We gotta do weather. We're gonna do our morning weather scan on Sunday morning. We're gonna on Monday morning. We're gonna do Minecraft later on in the day, and if any sports are gonna occur, we'll bring those to you too. But I think, and I think after the fact, that's basically it. So, I think that's about all that I have to say. So, yep, we're yeah, as I just said, we're nearing the final stages of packing and preparation. So, That means we're going to go ahead and eject the device. And I'm sure it's going to be about time for Dimitri to head off to bed, but it's soon going to be time for me to depart. So we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to Dimitri here for the night.
Bye.
Yep, well, yeah, we are saying goodbye to Dimitri for the time being. So, yes, we're going to say, so I hope Dimitri has a good night, and we will be ending our broadcast here too, so I hope you all have a great rest of your afternoon and a good evening. But of course we can't go until I tell you that Plainfield TV is owned and operated by our good old media corporation, the SPC Plainfield Corporation. Of course, we are the proud owner, and we are part of the Cody Network, which we have been. I know we didn't get to present too many videos today, so I guess I won't be bringing up any of those notices since we didn't present much at all. Yeah, I know this broadcast was cut short, but really. So I guess it's just like our sign off here. We thank you for watching us today, and we thank you for joining us for the Saturday weekly tests and the monthly too from South Carolina. Now we don't have too much to worry about as we go into the evening hours today. So that's what I'm happy about. That's at least what I'm happy about. So with that being said, thank you for joining us today, and we are expected to be back with you tomorrow morning for tomorrow morning we are expected to be back with Wait, Don't Tell Me. We'll bring you the results of all the tests that we're going to be getting later tonight and into the morning hours. Well, the Bears game and all that stuff going on. So now it's going to be difficult for me to try and stay up tonight for all those tests as much as I was easily able to just lie down, but now I got to try and fight myself to stay up for all those tests tonight. Man, it's going to be a challenge. And at least I'm going to be having my laptop with me this time because we're going to need it, and we need it bad. It's going to be a lot different because we're not going to have a Google Home with us, so it's going to be an even greater challenge. But we'll figure out our way through. But anyway, that's it. With all of that being said, that's it. So, with all that being said, we thank you for joining us. We hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. We'll join you again tomorrow morning for Wait, Don't Tell Me, or unless I decide to run another random broadcast tonight. I don't know if I will, but if I do feel like it, I will do so at my own time. So anyway, until either way, we hope you all, for those in New Orleans, we hope that you are taking shelter from all the severe weather that's ongoing right now in that area. So for everyone else, stay safe, have a great rest of your afternoon, and have a great evening, and we will see you tomorrow.